may I serve?
You looking for...
Have you dealt with... That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. A fair buck. That seems fair to me. That seems fair. A fair bargain. You got a, I can, a fair, that seems, you got a good deal. That's a fair, you got a good deal. You got a, I can accept, that's a fair deal. Please, come back soon. No telling what...
You looking for me?
How may I serve?
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? You wish to see Lady Syl, do you? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own. And I don't recommend that course of action. All right. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate. What? Oh, that's great. I see. Goodbye. What? For you? Of course. You've got oh, that's great. What? I doubt it. It's not bad. Bye. What? I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. Earl's mysteries, Goodbye.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? Leave here. Why do you You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
What brings you to this delightful corner? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results. Yes, Inquisitor? What? Very well, Inquisitor. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to, interacting with the citizens of Crucible. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be any of them. All of them, perhaps. We'll just have to start torturing people to find out. What would you like? As we're just starting out, we need to find a place to start. Someone who knows something. We may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows something. How exciting. I shall follow you through Crucible, speak with the citizens, and ask what they know about this supposed conspiracy. We must... You can... What? Tell me more. That's enough. What? That's amazing. That's not bad. Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Yes. As you would. Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
Yes. You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning. A glorious existence, truly.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Hey, you. Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh. Just come over here. Hey, you. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sher Gorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone. Best not to...
Yes?
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. I hear Cutter Take your time. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddity... Your lips to his ear. I don't know anything. Thank you. For you? Of course. See you. Well, I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I don't know any... Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know anything. No, please. I don't know any... Thank you. I don't know... Please. Please. Merely Ulven in... Say what you're going to say. Sure, not great. You can't scare me. Don't grip. It's not bad. It's not. Don't waste your flattery. Don't. No, not bad. That's not bad. See you later.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. We'll see. I won't. What a dumb joke. Not now. Not. That's enough. That is, don't, I salute you. That, don't, such adventures. How see you. Tell me more. Great, that, what a dumb joke. Don't try to manipulate me. I don't know anything. Please. Wanna buy a stick? I don't know it. No. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please. Please, no more. Tell me more. Don't. Sorry. What a dumb joke. Not now. Not you. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate. All right. Stay away from Vython. I don't know anything. Goodbye.
Blessings, citizen.
Crack the Findu, I will. Nary in that. I'll ballito before I crable. Gal burst in it. I'll crack the Findu. Nary in that. I'll ballito before I crable. Gal burst in it. Nary in that. I'll ballito before I crable. Nary. Gal burst in it. Please, no. I don't know. Take care. Yeah. I'm listening. Don't you? My life is drab and don't you? My life. You think that's funny? You think don't? I salute you. Most Goodbye. Hello.
How may I serve?
I used to think you were a hero. Tell me more. Bye. Do you... Please, go on. See you later. Do you... I don't know anything about... She might know something more than I do. I don't know anything about... Farewell.
Blessings of the Mad God. Certainly. Take care. Yeah. What? Take your time. You went great. Don't waste your flattery. That's amazing. I see. Farewell. What? No. I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no! Ah! I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. See you later.
Yes? Do you require... Masada is particularly reclusive and may not respond well to questioning. Again, you may find Herder's assistance necessary. Enlightening as always.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't... Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Ajazda in... Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could... Goodbye.
No apples. Don't like apples. Got mutton, fritters.
Tilsa Araleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures.
I've shopped with Tilsa many times.
See you later. Bye.
Happy times, happy days.
Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep... Go.
That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. Bye. Greetings.
Hi.
Looking. Always looking I am. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Take your time. Yeah, what? Such adventures. How do... Oh, sure. That's not gracious. What a hero. Goodbye. Certainly. You my life is drab. Keep an eye out for my thing. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. No, please, no! You may continue to do your work. Take your time. Is that so? Gracious, what a hero. Not now, not late. That's pretty good. Yeah, my life is drab and that's amazing. All right, I get. See you later. All right. No, good. My life is drab and that's not what such adventures. How I. All right. Goodbye. I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. I've told you. No, please. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you... Take your time. You're wasting my life. Don't waste your don't talk such rot. Not that. Is that so? Oh, gracious. What? You're good. Keep an eye out for me. I'm listening. You... What? My life is drab. Not is that so? Oh, I salute you. All right. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you? Your lips... Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Get him to leave soon. Come. Please, go on. No. Please, no! That's all I don't know any... Please. Please. We'll see. What? Sorry. I don't get it. Not what a dumb joke. Not you. What a dumb joke. Such adventures. How I see you.
Got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
Sickly Beneaces isn't a bad place.
Yes? The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden. If only we could speak more often.
Yes, Inquisitor. As you wish. Yes, in Chris. Of. Hi. Best not to.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Your lips? Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on his nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through. Or run him out, I mean. Yeah, just get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside in Ungor's bed. I don't know any... Thank you. Take care.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. What do you desire? Me. What shall I... Me. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the Matrix into it. You know what I know. For you, of course. You should then... That's just talk, not... Is that so? What a... Is that not funny? You're good. See you later. Sup? Please, go on. Is that... What a great... Real... Not funny. What a... You're not funny. Please. You're revolting. See you later.
You... Goodbye.
Yes, Ingrid. Are you... Yes. Of...
You... Only the dement... Something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I can accommodate you, I assure you. When your blade bites into your foe,
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to... Oh, there's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. There, on the lowest level of the place. Bring me back the remedy. And I see the... You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. You've got what you need from... Please, go on. You're real? Is that, real good? You should be ashamed. Oh, get real? No, you're good. Well, that... Oh. Hurry. Please, go on. What a great... Please, you're wasting your... Real... Is... really? That's not... Hurry. You... Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Aye.
Yes?
everywhere.
Speak, Matt. Take your time.
Yes?
Goodbye. For you? Of course. That's it, Gracious. That's just you. Don't waste your flattery on me. I won't fight you. You think my life? Not now, not late, not now. You've got put it up. I salute you. Most impressive. Put it. What? That's enough. I see. Bye. I don't know any. Please. Yes. Please. I don't know. Please.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. That fool Bighead has always looked... Bye.
Yes. For you? Of course. That's amazing. Don't you win this one. That work. Take care.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
I find it comforting to know when the end will come, and that there's nothing I...
The gatekeeper's been killed, you know.
Greetings.
Uncle Leo is most distressed, but I'm thrilled. Can't wait to find out who's behind it.
Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper.
If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
Greetings.
What? I'm Muir. I don't know and thank for you, of course. That's amazing. That's sorry. That's not bad. See you later. Hello. For you, of course. You don't. I won't. Gracious, what that's amazing. All right. Take care. Hello. I don't know. Goodbye.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course. By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! Conscience fighting guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Yes, Inquisitor. Of course. Someone's been murdered! Yes, Inquisitor. As you would.
What do you... Walk with our Lord. What? Walk with our Lord.
I am so full, not the least bit hungry.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved. Blessings, citizen.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor.
Blessings, citizen. What do you... I hope for your sake you're... Did you? No, you don't. Your efforts are... You have... Your efforts... You have... Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You already know my... Walk with our Lord.
It's time for you to leave. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all. Tell me more. I've told you I don't know What? It's for the good of the Crucible. Please, spare me. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Zealots have dedicated themselves. Please, go on. Take care.
Yes?
Cats everywhere.
Hi.
Aye.
Yes? Do you require us? The Inquisitor now has significant evidence pointing toward Murine. Perhaps a talk with her is in order. My work is never done.
Hello.
Hi. Hello there. I just finished a lovely... Tell me more. Merrily Alvin in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? See you. Hello there. See you later.
Speak, citizen.
Do you have business? Take care.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. See you.
Here we are, safe indoors. I don't know what happened. See you later.
What do you want? Certainly. Goodbye. What do you... Tell me more. Yes, don't... Not bad. I accept... Not a good one. See you later. What do you... Take your time. See you later.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the... Go. Speak, sister.
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden? I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is. A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Yes? Oh, please. You're a big fat liar. Where'd you... You're too kind. Oh, don't make me laugh. You're... That's really funny. Oh, you're full of it. Farewell. Out for you, of course. That's great. You're pathetic. That's just... I see. Take care.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Oh, I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple, it's all relative, you see? You wouldn't really know how long it's been since you were here. If you'd been here, it would have been no time at all. So who's to say? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have dried up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know anymore. You see what I have to deal with? I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me. Gatekeeper's gone. For good. Or not. Might just be on holiday. We'll see. Go ahead. What? That's pretty good. Oh, please. That's pretty good. What? You're pathetic. I see. Yes. That just might be true. How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The chalice of reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other. Take your time. Goodbye. So long. Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer, too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know it's one of my favorite toys. Does wonders for... Is this making sense? Look, you eat, but I don't have it, so I can't eat. We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice. Well. Bye. Well. Tell me more. You're wait. No, not bad. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. That's not bad. Take your time and hurry. Well, I feel as though we've perhaps Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not.
Yes? Do you require assistance? Théden has told you what he wants. Consider speaking with the others in his court, particularly his steward. A glorious existence. True.
You've been speaking to Théden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? If you are working to help Théden, I'll tell you whatever I can. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Go there. Take the Faldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? Take your time. Goodbye.
someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get there.
See you later.
Get out! Get out! Ah! Whoa! Oh!
Madness always yields to the march of order. Order.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes? What is it? The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Yes, is that... My work is never done.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. They're the worst of all. My own subjects. working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? The great torch shines brightly above New Sheath. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. He's on his way, so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me, where you'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag. It's what's used to light the Great Torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require? The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, They cannot truly be killed. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. I live to serve.
I'm up. Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
How may I serve?
Stop following me, you smelly cat!
You looking for...
Have you... That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have you... Please, come back soon. No... She was here a second ago.
For Sheogoran! Mazkin! For the Mad God! Mazkin! Mazkin!
Come
For
close.
Sheogoran!
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazokana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
For the Mad God!
Eta Oriole!
Mazkin! For Sheogorath! State your business. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukhedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath! What is... The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair, Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. For Sheogorath's glory. What is your business? Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Sylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Ariels hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Ariels are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us. Kill. The enemy is upon us. For the Mad God. Atamaz for Sheogorath. For the... For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Saints, kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. Before the saints. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. Oriole. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. Oriole. Oriole. For the Mad God. Oriole. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. Oriole. Kneel before the saints. Oriole. Oriole.
Your name will be our fortress and walk with our Lord. Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command. What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of oblivion await me. Your name will be hailed whenever we toast the... Walk with our Lord. Your name... Word. For Sheogorath's glory. Your name... For Sheogorath... Your... That's glory. For Sheogorath's glory. Walk with our Lord. Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Flame of Agnon. Sheogor... If you light the Great Torch on the Mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, the hero who lights the Great Torch for Mania. Now, do not think about it.
Come, light the Great Torch. You are truly demented, as I always suspect. Now, light the Great Torch as a beacon. The Great Torch flares with the light of the... Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. Zealots have dedicated... I'm listening. That... what a great story. Really? Oh, please. That's not bad. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Tidings, and I'm disappointed in your choice. Why? Every resident of tread the humble path and find enlightenment. Greetings. Greetings.
deserve.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes! Another sheep returns to the flock. How can I be of service? Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
Tiding, I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the... Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
surprise for you. Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. It'll be in full swing. You shouldn't be. But if we can... He'll be here soon. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I... We will speak when your task is complete.
Confused already? If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people... Confused. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl.
What is it you require? The great torch burning? Certainly. Be wary of the shadows. What is it? Tell me more. I won't. Don't. Where'd you get that? That's good. Be wary of the shadows.
Please, go on. Not like that. You think that's fun? That works for... Take heed the knife that... Please, go on. You great? It's just not...
Don't talk such rot!
Take heed the knife that strikes... She's staying well out of sight. I maintain a close watch on her. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the... That should help you to get in there a bit.
What is it you... I suppose I should be great. I don't know if she has it in for me. Yes. Very well. That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but... Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush. You're pathetic.
Stay away!
For Sheagora! For Sheagor, Aton Maskin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Maskin! For Sheagoreth! For Sheagoreth! For Sheagoreth! For the Mad God! For Sheagoreth! Maskin! Aton Maskin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Maskin! For Sheagoreth! For Aton! For Sheogorath!
To arms! To arms! Dementia will never be yours.
Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! For the Mad God!
Protect me!
For Sheogorath!
How dare you try and best me!
Mazkin! Atar Mazkin!
How dare you try and best me!
Mazkin!
You'll be but another knot! In my hammer!
Atar
Dementia will
Mazkin!
never be yours.
For the Mad God!
How dare you try and best me! I'll have your head on a spike! I'll smash your skull! No! Shadow! Protect me! Dementia will never be yours. Darkness, give me strength! Darkness, give me strength!
the mad god. For the mad god. Maskin. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. Maskin. For the mad god. For the mad god. Maskin. Maskin. For Sheogorath. Atar Maskin. 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 For Sheogorath. For the mad god.
It is my honor. The great... Finally.
I will serve you well. Don't forget
No
who your
need to
friends
sleep
are.
with an eye open.
You helped us at Cylon. The Maskin do not forget their friends. How may I serve?
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Tell me more. Pleasure and pain, my lady. You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Why? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already! With Order clothes and Order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't! They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. Ta! Come visit. How may I be of service? Pleasure and pain be with you.
It would seem that the Fringe has come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told.
Hello.
I live to serve.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Speak. don't bother using a... Take care.
Have you... That seems fair to me. That's a fair that seems you got a fair bargain. That's a fair that seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. A fair bargain. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has
a gift for blades, no doubt about it.